All right. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. We are here for some more Alan Wake 2. Now, just a warning, I've been running Twitch tests this morning, and for some reason, my connection is just god-awful. And I've been trying, I've power cycled both my modem and my router multiple times. I've switched servers, I've switched DNS servers, and for some reason it's just not playing well today. So what my plan is, we are going to, since we just unlocked all the extra places in Watery because we did the overlap, we're just going to do that. And if the connection holds out, then we will continue on for the actual, like, the next chapter gameplay stuff afterwards. And if the connection doesn't hold out, well, we're only doing cleanup around the area, so it's not going to be a huge deal. But I don't really know, like, I'm not sure why the connection is shit today. Obviously, upgrading to the next internet package has not protected me from from Fallout, but we're just gonna do what we can do. Okay, so first up, we are going to go up here to the ranger cabin because I do not have. There's still that extra area over there that requires bolt cutters to get into. We do not have the bolt. Wait, do we have bolt cutters? We don't have bolt cutters, right? We just have the screwdriver. Okay. So yeah, we still can't get in there for now. Which is the fastest way out of here? Left. Oh, actually, wait a second. While we're still in the park, there's another area over here that got unlocked. Down by the lake.
Another one of those rhymes.
A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on, but which of them was therefore gone? Okay, so moose, deer, trickster. Hey, nice.
Jesus. I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Yet another charm I do not need. Okay, now we can go up to the ranger house. Be on the lookout for Taken. I'm sure one of them's... Yep. They always spawn after you do a thing. I, however, am leaving, so... let's drop a save in the shack first. Actually, I think this is the way out anyways.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
And we can ask him in probably like a half hour from now.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Yes. I'm gonna say I vaguely remember some wolves around here, and there's one right now. These must be some really, really old padlocks. Like, I don't know how the fuck you're doing that. Just bang on them with a screwdriver real quick and pop. That's it. Bob's your uncle. Hey, Mr. Deer.
Poor thing.
Actually, is there a way... No, there's no statistics in this one, so you can't really see how many you pet. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have the girl doll, do I? I wonder if that's upstairs.
There's a rhyme over here.
Yes, I see that. That's sweet. Is that for me? Oh, here we go. Bear doll, maiden doll, monster doll. Actually, I'm kind of curious if that's all the dolls. Hang on. We're getting close. A monster with long blonde hair. I like it. It's got a little bag for all its maidenly needs. Okay. I'm missing two, huh? What a little cutie. So well painted. Well, we're getting close at least. Case closed.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
I need to get the clicker to wake, but I still have questions. Those old guys, Tor and Odin, seem friendly with the cult. How are they connected to all this? Experiment PFNR23, codename Beauty and the Beast. Test results, notations. In creating the perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. However, I'm certain that setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I am now going to use propping in the way a set designer of a feature film would, making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme, with small personal touches and realistic items in addition to the few key items, such as the drawings, dolls, and personal letters, used so far. The early results have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with the propping in a controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. It is crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be a groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius. Wow, that sounds like a terrible idea. The FBC's goal here is to create some kind of dimensional opening. Do they not know about the Dark Presence? Like, this sounds like a fucking horrible idea. Whoever this guy is needs to be fired immediately. Hello, Ephesia. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Stream is just getting started. Okay, so young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods. The beast lair.
Okay.
That sounds bad. I stream all kinds of stuff. I've been, like, off and on, I've been going through all the Remedy games, from Alan Wake 1 up until here, Alan Wake 2, but I've been streaming other stuff, some FPS games, and stuff like that, mainly. I don't really, I mean, I play other types of games, but I haven't been streaming them. Okay, so we are done here? We're done here. Okay. Yes, look at that. I have 5 of these fucking things in my inventory now, because they just don't, you don't get anything else. Oh, uh-oh. We got bad guys. Okay, so what's the quickest way? Okay, so I guess go back through the coffee world to get through. Oh boy, yep, another bot. Always with the bots. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, actually, while we are here, let's empty all this crap into the shoebox so we have room for actual... Look at all this. Actually, you know what? Let's just I don't need all this shit picking up my shoebox either. My cat is totally flipping out behind me. I saw, like yesterday, I was trying to figure out what the jingle was. When I blew up the big guy in the motorcycle shop, I heard like some kind of achievement jingle. I couldn't figure out what the achievement was that I had gotten, but I did see that there's an achievement for one-shotting a Taken with a crossbow. Because I literally never used the crossbow. I haven't gotten the achievement, so I figured I might as well do that because don't really have anything else to do. Oh. Speaking of, and there we go. And now they're blinking. Okay, well, now that I got the achievement, I can put it away. That was pretty simple. Okay, now we are going to go down to the trailer park and check out all the places that we unlocked there. Which is the fastest way to the exits? Go left and then make a right. That was the trail up to the lighthouse. Don't need to go there. See, they put like the damage things on the backs of these guys, but their backs aren't ever turned to you. So what are you supposed to do? Tor, Odin, you guys still around? Yeah, we need the bolt cutters. Is that water or is that the black stuff? Well, I can't get in there, but there's a nursery rhyme. Apparently this is one of those things you're just supposed to have to come back to after you get the bolt cutters. Which, you know, we'll see if I remember that you can come back here by the time we get the bolt cutters. This looks interesting. Starlight Symphony. Hair covering logo. Does hair do this in space? What is rocket connected to? Move foot out for better silhouette. in space. No one can hear you sing. Make text big. Maybe more eye-catching font choice. Comic book story idea. A literal space opera. A sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle. Murder mystery. Aliens meets Rear Window. Sunshine meets The Sound of Music. Musical parts drawn in black and white, negative colors. Singing is rhyming. Rhythm is visual. Break the fourth wall. Go all out. And this is going to be my best work yet. Was that it? Just checking. Oh my god. Cat is flipping out. Gracie, I already fed you. Wait. Child doll.
Another rhyme.
The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. But the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Do I have a fisherman doll? Try Wise Elder. And then the bear. Hey, nice. I swear to God, I do not actually remember what these things are. I'm just guessing. Oh. I was kind of actually expecting a bear. Okay, 3 guesses on what kind of charm this is.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
Out to go!
A cult stash. And that needs a key. Okay. This one I did remember.
There's another cult stash.
The wood will swallow you whole. Graphic novel idea from William Portman to Joel Skarsgård. Mr. Skarsgård, thank you for your proposal. Starlight Symphony sounds like a wonderful project and a very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. We wish you all the best in the future. Keep dreaming. The keys. I moved the keys somewhere the flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Please respond from James Johnson to Megan Johnson. Megan, just let me know you're okay, please. I miss you. I don't need to know where you are. Just that you're okay. Just reply to me. You owe me that much. Well, I don't know what's going on there, but the tone does not make me think that she owes him that much. That's it for this place? Okay. And I can't get in there. Alright, so it looks like we have cleared the trailer park as much as we can. Right? Just one more check. That has the bolt cutters. And that's the bolt cutters. Been up there. That needs a lock that or a key. We do not have the. It has a lock we do not have the key for. Okay. I guess might as well drop a save. Why not? Uh-oh. Oh shit.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Surprisingly happy. Okay. Man, we're a little short. Okay, well, I guess we'll drop another save while we're here. And we do not have any extra heals in the shoebox. So. And we're getting a little low on ammo here. And there was nothing. Just a double check, make sure if we, since the water has receded, might as well see if there's an extra item in here now. It doesn't look like it.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Yeah, it was already fixed by the time we got out of the coffee world. Let's go check out the sauna. Hey there.
Good evening.
Ooh, unlocked a page. The Dark Presence attacks. Well, that sounds great.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
So apparently very heavy on the externalization of internal thoughts when you become a Taken. Oh, you okay? You lose your contact or something?
Well, at least the flooding's gone down.
Yeah, but the fish aren't biting any better.
Oh, wrong dock. I was like, I thought there was a cult stash or something around here. Well, it does look nice out.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Okay. That car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries which have a combined charge. Oh my fucking god. No, don't make me do math. B1, B2, 3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. I don't know. I don't know. Don't make me do this. Gracie, I'm straight here, okay? I already fed you. Go lay down. I cheated. I looked it up online. I don't give a fuck. Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? What if I needed to get in it fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. Seriously, I'm cheating. I don't give a fuck. You kidding me? Hello. Okay, so now that we got the screwdriver, I should... Wait, was there a... Can I open this? No, okay. Sometimes I see reflections and think it's with the little circle thing. So, let's get in here. With the incredibly rusted out padlock. Experiment PFNR16, codename Maiden Waiting. Prop item L2. My dear Maiden, I'm out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Experiment PFNR16, codename. Wait, what? Prop item L2, L3. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I? L1. When are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here and I pine. Test sites in Watery. Okay. Ranger Cabin 1, Trailer Park 2, Lighthouse 1, Downtown 1, Coffee World 1, Watery Woods 2. I think I have all of them except for this one. And, oh, it doesn't look like there's one back there. So I think I'm almost all done with Watery anyways. Oh, no, I'm missing 4? Oh, okay. Here, let's fill these in first. Okay, I'm still missing 2 then. Where's the other one? Rhyme about a woman who fell in love with a bear. Things probably didn't go the way she hoped. Okay, so wait a second. Oh, right, because I haven't done this one yet. Maiden waiting failure from Michaels to Vega. Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? Michaels, Junior Assistant Researcher. From Vega. So there are no results? The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself? Is it too mature? Too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches and get back to me. Alright, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is a really great use of my master's in applied physics.
More of those rhymes.
Okay. There once was a faithful girl, at home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens, just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Okay, so let's do hero and maiden.
Ugh.
Okay. Wow, I actually got it wrong on the first try again. Okay. So there once was a faithful girl, at home she stayed, and there she prayed. Yeah, I think that's where the maiden's supposed to go. But for her lover to return, but he collected fair maidens, just as he did their stolen riches.
Keep trying.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Excuse me. Well, despite what you thought, Michaels, it seemed to have worked.
What the hell?
That's a lot of gunk.
Lots of charms lying around here.
Indeed. Okay, now there's one more. Why is it always the girl who gets cheated on? Emails indicate the FBC is authoring these rhymes, but why? Well, we already know why. They're trying to open a dimensional gateway. Really, really stupid if you ask me. Okay, so what else? A container in the sauna we should probably try opening because I am really hurting for items. Everybody cover up. I don't want to see you indecent. Okay, and then there's one behind that building. And then there's a container behind the stage where Atsu was singing. Oh, hey. It's the coffee people. Hello. Okay.
Quite the show that Ati fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
You people need to turn on the fucking lights. It's dark as shit in here. Wait, I already read all this. Who's missing? I can't really see what that is. And now it's super dark. Oh, it's a dog. Okay, so I think that's it. We already pet that deer. Everyone's gone home. Wait, what? Oh, I thought there was an interactable. What are you looking for? That's kind of sketchy. Now, back to Bright Falls.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider!
No one else needs to get hurt! Fuck off!
Hello, Scarlett Jones. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Hey, what are you doing?
Uh-oh, it's Scratch.
It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
The fighter's going a little slow, huh?
It's coming! It's here!
Yeah, hopefully your weekend gets a little better. Yeah, Alan Wake 2 is pretty cool. It was definitely my game of the year for 2023. Uh-oh, something bad definitely happened.
What the fuck?
Hold it! Free!
No, this is my third time playing this game. Played it like on first release when it came
I had
out.
escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head, stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
Yeah, Alan, why didn't he? No, I played it on first release
I gotta get out of here.
in October of 2023, and then on the
needed
New
to find
Game
Casey.
Plus, I think
We were on the same side in this
it was
fight.
either November
Strength in
or
numbers.
December of 2023, and then now I'm playing it again. What attracted me to this game? Well, to be honest, like basically Control. I played Control's like my favorite game ever, and that was, you know, I've been playing all the Remedy universe games, so like I played Control, and I was like, this game fucking owns. So I went back and I played Alan Wake, and I didn't really like Alan Wake that much. I don't really like that game that much, but I decided, you know, Control was really good, so I might as well, I'll give Alan Wake 2 a go. And I really like Alan Wake 2. It's not, I mean, it's not as good as Control to me, but I still think it's a really good game. It's a lot better than Alan Wake 1 anyways. Oh, that sucks.
That's Casey.
Yeah,
He's still alive.
I'm dreading the day that happens to me. I'm not in a position to buy a new computer anytime soon, so... Oh, shit. Fuck you, dude. That's not good. Give me some ammo.
These were the cultists the FBI were after.
I wonder if I could just
Will they
run.
let themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
One fucking bullet's not gonna do much.
The pressure in my head was unbearable.
No, I'm definitely casual.
Stronger than ever.
I'll play, you know, 2 or 3 hours when I have time, but, you know, I don't have any followers, I don't have any subscribers or anything like that, so.
The pressure eased off. scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Casey!
No, Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand!
Oh, I work.
FBC! Stay down!
Watch TV, read comics.
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control.
Oh shit, it's the FBC!
Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
Elmo Costello, you're under arrest on
This is
suspicion of
bullshit.
paranatural crime.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it.
Yeah, my
Nothing
asshole
comes to
fucker.
mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait, my partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be.
Go home.
No, I'm not mid-20s. I wish.
He's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here.
Damn
Not
right,
until I
Saga.
find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Kind of weird that it gave the Bunker Woods, Washington as the song. Older than mid-20s, I'll say that. Yeah, so the creative director, Sam Lake, for this game, he like wrote poems as like song lyrics and then gave them to various bands, and then they turned those poems into as songs for all the chapters. No, I'm not. No, I'm older. ER. I don't know. Is Alan a monster of the deep?
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
I played the first one like when it first came out on the PS3, but I have not played 2 and I have not played the remakes. Hell, I haven't even bothered to watch the TV show. Oh, looks like we're not going that way. There must be another overlap.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
That sounds bad.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
The history of Valhalla Nursing Home.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Hey, good for them. Those guys are like 70 years old. If they can still party, let them. Damn, I didn't drop a real save at all through that whole chapter. Whoops. Well, I'm glad nothing bad happened. Oh, there's a wolf. Oh, and I just walked right by... Oh, shit! Right, I forgot being in the map does not pause gameplay. Shit. Oh, okay. Well, see you later. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. No, die, fucker.
Another cult stash?
Okay, hopefully this one doesn't need math. The cult of the tree sees everything.
Oh, another rhyme.
Looks like no new dolls to pick up. Okay. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day and only round the trees so grown, never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Well, that's kind of weird and slightly depressing.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's my charm? Okay, we got gunk. Yeah. Is this the right way? I'm not seeing any gunk. Okay, well, doesn't look like it's up that way. Oh, here we go.
A charm for my bracelet.
Yes. Fuck. God damn. Fuck you, dude. Okay, now I guess there's one all the way the fuck down here. Hopefully that's a shorter walk than it looks. Uh-oh. Am I going the right way? Yeah, you just need to keep going further around the wall. There are 200 total vehicles. Oh my god. Oh, no. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Okay, now there's a container way out here. What is that? It looks like a sunset light, but I'm not seeing the sun. Okay. There's really nothing all over here? That's kind of weird. Oh, maybe it's because there's a cliff. No, lunchbox to my right. It up there? Yes. Oh, yep. Okay.
There's another lunchbox.
Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast! The monster went down like an elderly person who had just lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me, and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. What? Well, I guess while we're in here.
Torin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Torin Odin are connected to the cult and the clicker. With Wake in FBC custody, this may be my best lead. I need to find out what they know. What happened to Tor? I heard yelling before the call was cut off. I think I'm all stacked up, right? Yep. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. Okay. So now, which way do I go? Okay, so now I have to go back down. Oh, there's some kind of camp right here. Got anything for me? What? Oh, that's not fair. You can go out in the water? Fuck you. Okay, hang on. Where am I going? Oh, this is like literally right next to me.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
I knew that. I was just testing you. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Okay. Now we can move on. Is this the path? No, it is not. Okay.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
No map yet. Okay. Oh, Mayor Setter.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
I wonder if I found all of them. Meet Mayor Setter in Swami Hall and Watery. Okay, so I did get all of them. Fortunately, I don't think I can get back now. We'll have to wait till later. Old gods.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. Just getting them. Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
Rose, why are you acting sketch?
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane, this manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. Barry, I wish you were here. Make an appearance.
Alex Casey lunchbox?
You are strong. You are successful. You are confident.
Saga, this way.
Hang on, I gotta ransack your building. Hey, remember this from Alan Wake 1? It's the typewriter. Wake up! Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books, Folks Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. What do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There, I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting. And yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any hot and favorite spots? I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find the New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new, so what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. Oh, wow, I see lots of different puns in here. I was wondering if you could help me. Longing internally. Will serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works, he's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits, this writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author, known for his Alex Casey novels, has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated that he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer, Alan Wake, has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Nice scarf, bro.
Old gods of Asgard.
Oh.
So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound?
Wow, thank you, Eagle.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight.
Okay, look at the fine print.
Deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
This commercials are so good. Okay, I think I have enough flares to last me approximately 2 lifetimes.
Thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Ahti.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
You would think we would be able to profile Rose right now, why she's acting so weird. Rose isn't being helpful, but they must be around here somewhere. What is their motive? Acting on Scratch's orders? Ilmo Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. No doubt Ilmo is in the cult, but what about Yako? Note inside this one talked about going bigger. Wonder what they mean. Who is this note for exactly? Did the cult expect someone to break inside? The stash was barely concealed at all, just sitting on the pier. Locked cult box, check. Supplies inside, check. Weird creepy note, also check. And I'm assuming this is the one that's inside the motorcycle shop that we can't get into without bolt cutters.
Huh.
By trying to protect against one danger, she exposed her child to another. So I need 1 doll. I'm missing 2 at Cauldron Lake. And 1 at Watery. Fuck. Wait. The one at Watery is the one I need bolt cutters for in the trailer park. I found all the ones at Watery here. So that's nice. Our fanfiction writer has an extremely active imagination. What are these? Affirmations? Cookies? Who's this supposed to be for? Okay, so got 4 more here.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
She makes something for Rose, huh?
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him.
Uh-oh.
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham!
You don't say.
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May.
Wow.
You can't say stuff like that.
old people letting the racism come out.
Ahti, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I'd take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are born to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Olli Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
So now we are hitting a weird circumstance. It appears Ahti actually is the resident of the nursing home and is not the janitor.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
The song revives the song.
Remember that song?
Näin se menee, että the lazy man gets sweaty when he eats. And gets chilly when he works. Oli kyllä hyvin sanottu.
The music was pretty good in Alan Wake 2, or Alan Wake 1. Or at least the old gods music was.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Like
Sorry,
this whole
Saga. That area's for staff only.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Like this whole thing seems like a section ripe for doing profiling on Rose, but they just decided not to, I guess. For the twilight years, even Vikings need their rest, rocking around the rocking chair. Tor.
This is Tor's room.
This is fucked up.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
I like how they have all these bottles of moonshine, but they're apparently drinking it with expensive brandy glasses.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Donna. Hello, don't mind me barging into your room.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Odin. Uh-oh.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye. In the light of the moon to shine and to see, and the many worlds to madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eyes so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, here we go. Okay. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again. So this really gets into the, like, Thor and Odin, the actual Norse gods, and they kind of allude to them maybe not what you would think as like the original gods, but like the like manifestations of them, or maybe reincarnations of them. But in 1988, he who stands on the threshold. Remember that one.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Oh, we got some profiling.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
She's really, like, just now somehow gleaning that she's, like, like, she's talking to dead people and Taken and people who are nowhere near her physical location, and she's just now, like, whoa, what's happening?
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder.
Oh ho ho.
Thor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique?
What?
Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it?
Jesus, Saga.
One thing at a time. Thor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Really slow on the uptake.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor is marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Yeah, it sounds pretty bad. You don't want a god turning into a Taken, that's for sure.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
Yeah, you know, the whole psychic thing, that's a pretty, a pretty big deal.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Yeah, she really should ask. I mean, it'd be interesting to ask Odin and Tor why they keep calling him Tom. Like, sometimes I wonder if there's going to be an eventual reveal that, like, Tom the poet actually created Alan Wake, and this is like some triple projection. Like, Tom is projecting into Alan, who is projecting into Alan, or some shit like that.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Can we ask Odin? Of course not. Mandy May has the knit design I've been finding by the lunchboxes. You don't say. She mentioned she's been making them for Rose. While the cult has been trying to recruit them, he and Odin rejected all their offers. Man, I've been getting just a ton of, like, bots in my stream the last couple of days. And I broke it.
Okay.
Not cult members. This looks exactly like Mom, and that's me. Is this still part of the story? It felt different, clearer, like a conversation. What does this mean? He called me a seer. This is why Wake needs the clicker. Can he be trusted with the power to change reality? Can anyone? Art like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that change.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
No.
Not sure I have a choice.
Has the power to fix this? Make it worse?
Okay.
Odin seems really worried about his brother. I should see if Tor's in his room.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Okay.
The light bulb went blow. Meant to replace it days ago.
Uh-oh. And Cynthia sure knows what happens when you don't replace light bulbs. Old Gods of Asgard, Museum of and Hall of Fame.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Uh-oh.
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Hey, Rose, I think we got problems. Hey, it's Pat.
Very old.
I shouldn't interrupt
The government built
him.
a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla Nursing Home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Or Pat. Yeah, it's been a while. Let's drop a save.
On greener pastures now.
I have no idea how many of these are left in the game for me to find. I don't remember if there's any indication that you finished. That's interesting.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Where have we seen these? Oh, we got some clipping going on here. Excuse me.
Need the key.
Okay, Rose, we got some problems we need to talk about.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
But it's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Oh, by the way, Cynthia Weaver kind of disappeared right in front of me. Hey, Ati, how'd you get down there so quick? What the fuck?
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Indeed. Rose, why don't you tell me what the fuck is going on?
For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Seriously?
I need bolt cutters.
Oh, maybe we get them in this area.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Inventory full. No. Let's get rid of, like, 2 packs of these. I definitely need a health pack. Nope.
Hello?
Oops, that was definitely the wrong button.
Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Okay, let's hold off on opening this stuff till later. Just in case. Tor is bewitched.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
This is a pretty big facility for a house that has like, what, 7 residents?
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on his hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. VB. Why remove a bandage when you're still bleeding? If Tor was brought here to rest, he didn't stay long.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Not taken. Dark presence manipulating him. Destroying him? I mean, seriously, this is like a whole mini hospital thing. I guess that farewell tour must have paid pretty well.
Tor, wait! It's me! Tor left the wellness center.
Well, not really. I mean, he's still in the building, right?
Oh, come on. An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
This door must remain unlocked during business hours. Okay, shortcut unlocked. Yeah, take another med pack. Works for me. Looks like it got pretty shitty out there all of a sudden.
A security computer.
Blum's workroom, private.
This door needs a knob.
Oh, yeah, we gotta do this first.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Who needs warrants? The computer must unlock the door if I can figure out the password to get in. Some dates are circled. Calendar shows phases of moon. Dates are common passwords. Might be something here.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through. Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
1408. Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I fix. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for raise. If 1508. Hooray. Or hurrah. My acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Do Svidania to the boring old Vlad. Hello to... Oh, Das Vidanya. Hey, okay. Okay. To the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. 1608. I had to care for the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Looking forward to something in August. Okay. So we got 1708 or 3108. Oh, wait, it's okay, so let's try 170823. Nice.
And the doors are open.
Mail. VIP recruits from Kalevala Knights. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Riddle for your rifle from Vladimir to Valhalla staff. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. From unknown sender. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the Greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. So, reception area.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Okay. Hey, look, it's reception right there. Well, that wasn't so hard. Cute doggy. The cult storms the lodge.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The Rider is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
They weren't prepared for Scratch, though.
They're all so soft and sad.
Now, I'm pretty sure that just like the crossbow was in a chest that was already open, because obviously I already have the hunting rifle. It is not in this cage, but this was where you would get the hunting rifle. Okay, now what am I doing? Yeah, see. Okay, I think I'm just going back. Wait, no, I guess technically you're supposed to use this little shortcut to go back. Oh, wait.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Cult of the Tree welcomes you, Yako and Ilmo Koskela. Vladimir Blum. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Oh, I guess that's why it was August 31st. It looks like he's fighting with nothing, or maybe with himself? Okay, seriously, if you're extending, if you're going from here to down here, your board is too big. Okay, you got too much shit going on. Yako and Ilmo were running the cult. Grand Master. Interesting word to use under the circumstances. Turbo racist? Working at the nursing home, Blum would be well positioned to recruit the Andersons.
Think.
Looks like the cult was leaning heavily on Blum to recruit Tor Noten. We kindly request no non-residents beyond this point. Oh, sorry. But... Okay, before I go through that door, let's just walk and drop a quick save. And he's gone. Spooky. Gale taken.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned.
No!
Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
That's fucked up, Tor. Gail Barrows. Sudden violent outbursts resulting from a rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Harry. Oops. What the fuck is going on there?
Not good.
Wait, do I have, Okay, let me switch weapons. At least it worked that time, unlike with Thornton and Mulligan. It would also do me good to actually memorize where I have these quick slots set up, so I could do that on the fly instead of totally fucking it up. Lost and found. Mittens, homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. I wonder how many elderly people are taking up taekwondo, judo, and more. For sale, coffee cup mascot costume. Underwater metal detector and scuba gear. Oh, missing doggy. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you like. I can make you a cup if you want. Aw, I think Vlad has a crush.
This must have been Tor's.
You come out of here this minute! That water is bad for you! Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you! This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him go! Tor!
Rose, you got some splaining to do.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
There we go. Finally. Jesus Christ.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
She seems very excited all of a sudden.
The selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum. Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
One of those was not like the other.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that, too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the Cult of the Tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Oh, that's sad. But of course, the reason Cynthia got taken.
Head out for a special mission for Alan soon. You've got things covered here.
Special mission. Of course, the reason that Cynthia got taken in the first place was because Rose took away Cynthia's lamp. You need those bolt cutters. Okay, well, good luck on your special mission, Rose. You know, I think I'm not actually supposed to go down there yet.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gail, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Are you sure you should continue knitting like that?
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Except for the part where you've been constantly talking about Wendy Davis being alive.
Don't go getting any ideas, Norman. This is the designated muster point, not a date.
Seriously, bro, where's your clothes? Put on some clothes. Odin stuck in bed.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
We'll rescue you, Tor. Don't worry. Oh, okay. I assumed that we had to come in here. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major U.S. cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their loves for the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After hours, shenanigans for the musicians include a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender for the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on the tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmate Odin and Tor behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the fuck out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the soundcheck for their concert tonight. How has the reception been? Tor: amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know I'm not here to fuck around. Odin: that's fucking right. Question: what do you do? Why do you do what you do? Tor: I can tell you, you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that is going to fucking burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. It's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? Well, that should be pretty fucking obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. And it'll come out like a fucking thunderstorm.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Framed by the old gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse.
Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Well, she looks like she's having a bad day.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
Diddy is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
Remember this? We've seen this
The
bathtub
Anger's
before.
Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
You brought it back? What are you talking about? We haven't gotten it yet. Ahti's room is open.
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Okay, now I'm gonna see if we can do this. If you wait a while, I can't remember if it's right here or if it's later, but if you wait a while, Ahti starts, talking to himself. Maybe it is later. I know he does at some point, but I can't. I don't remember if it's right now or later. I'm sorry, Gale. The victim of Taken Tour. Building the Valhalla nursing home.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Oh, well, that's fucked up. I swear it actually happens. I know.
Damn lights. Key fob's no good without power.
Uh-oh.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Yeah, like I thought. You didn't need to go to the basement just yet. Okay, maybe now? Come on, Ahti, do the thing. Fine. Whoa, what the fuck just happened there? Well, that's 3 less residents. Rose, where are you? I thought you were supposed to be some taken, killing badass. Oh, what's this? Odin loses an eye.
It's 1988.
Yep.
A face-off between
There we
deities
go.
on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between. Who had
Warlin
always
Door.
stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
And that was about Warlin Door. They made a deal with him for something.
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
Sorry, Mr. Blum.
Key fob's no good without power. I can't get through this.
Remember, buy more fuses. Many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Barry struggles with artists.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD.
No.
Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
It was all real, Barry.
Must be locked from the other side.
Emmett taken. Who's Emmett?
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Who the fuck is Emmett? Rose, spare fuses now locked away because somebody, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Oops. I have no idea if this is the right way right now. Oh, we got spooky music. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomasine in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes that the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls Record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. God damn it.
The power's off.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Aww.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
I'm sorry, Cynthia. She's had a pretty rough life, and it ends with a drowning in a bathtub, being corrupted by a Taken. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind me, or please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. Nope, that was definitely the wrong button. Oh. Okay. Another time I thought I saw a button. Okay, actually, hang on just one sec. I need to use the restroom. Well, I have a few minutes, but unfortunately, I just got a text and I am going to have to go. So, wait, is there like a save point in here? Crap. I don't even know when the last, like, see if I can do this real quick. 2, 7, 3.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Got spooky music. Oh, uh-oh. Yes, but where do I put the fuse? I heard Cynthia laughing, so...
There.
Power's
back on.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I have to run. I wanted to get through this and the overlap before I had to go, but I apologize for that. But unfortunately, life happens. So, thank you everyone for watching. I might actually, depending on what time everything gets done, I might return for the next part, or for the rest of it, sometime later today or tomorrow. But keep an eye out, and thank you all for watching. If I don't see you, have a good Friday and have a good weekend, and I will see you later. Okay, so surprise, it didn't actually take me that long to do my stuff. So we are back, and we are going to wrap up this chapter for Saga. So we are in the basement of the Valhalla nursing home, and we need to fix the power. Okay, so I put the fuse in. Which way am I going?
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Okay, so while we are back here, we are going to go back to the film reel that we saw back here. Which way was the film reel?
Is this something they watch on movie night?
Hey!
That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
It's Yotan Yo! See, and this is what I'm talking about. You have to watch these movies at really weird angles, so you don't actually get a full view of it. So that's why I pulled it out off of YouTube, so we could watch it full screen. Okay. So, power's back on.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Where do you get the bolt cutters? I feel like I'm supposed to have them now. I mean, obviously you have to get them in this area because there's multiple things where you have to cut them out to leave. Oh, right. Need the record first. But... let's go outside and make sure everyone's still okay. You guys all good? Okay. I'm sorry, Cynthia. Were there any doors down here I couldn't get into before? Oh, you're not wrong. Hey, Yahtzee, you want to do your gibberish thing? I swear to God, I'm not making it up. Dark poem, too.
Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
A power station.
Yeah, remember that?
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection?
Indeed.
Did she know about the dark presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Oh, that's one way of putting it.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
For a very special woman. I don't know how you can call him a romantic when you already know that he's being taken over, like she's possessing him. Into the pond.
Into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's an overlap. Need to find a way inside. Looks like Tor fell for Cynthia pretty hard. Yeah, and look how hot she is. Wow, just astounding. Wait, what does this say? Saga jabbed the selector, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Saga knew what she had to do. I need to play a record to open the overlap. Another ritual. Wake told Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else.
Yes. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it?
Ooh.
Am I just playing into the story?
Cynthia tried to drown the record in the bathtub. Rose knows what's going on here. If I tell her that Wake has returned, maybe she'll think I'm the hero and help me. The missing record is one of a kind. The rest are all popular releases.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Yeah, you noticed, huh? Why is Cynthia going to such trouble to get Tor out of the picture? Because he can contact Saga. Mom moved away with me because of Tor. Tor wanted to apologize, but never got the chance. From the few things Mom said, this is actually plausible. Is it really true? What did Tor do to Mom to make Mom leave? Wake has been instructing her how to kill Taken. She believes she's been working for him. Not a cult member. The lunchboxes I've been finding were left by Rose for her use, as well as the heroes.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
I like how at this point, even though that sounds ridiculous, and the way Rose talks about it, like he's writing messages for her in the clouds and in newspapers and all sorts of stuff. And at this point in the story, Saga's just like, yeah, okay, that's exactly what was going on. Alan was actually doing that. She's not even questioning it.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears, to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here. After all these years, it took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. And of course, I mean, as mentioned earlier, the sad thing is that somebody, allegedly Alan, but somebody told Rose to take the lamp away. It was probably Scratch as Alan telling Rose to take the lamp away so that the Scratch could get into Cynthia. The shadows are moving. There's no more light. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. And she's right. It's not.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Well, what happened to Tom is very complex, and
Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
not really. What happened to Tom is, well, we don't really know. No one really knows.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Cynthia and Tom. No, you're supposed to give...
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be like Barbara Jagger. Or the Barbara Jagger that came back, anyway. Hey, it's the record.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard.
And
I need to play it in the jukebox.
the record in the same bathtub that Alan saw.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Remember that? Back in the Ocean View Motel? Okay, you know what? No, okay, I swear it happens. Just go look for it on YouTube, okay? There's a video of it on YouTube. I know there is. Because that's how I first found out about it. That's probably not great.
Fearful whispers. Just around the corner.
Well, sorry about the table, Rose. I owe you one.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and hubris I was born, blood and pain, there is to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire. When our shame becomes the pain.
Oh, it's literally playing now. Okay, sorry.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
I did not remember it was actually gonna like play it as the regular. Oh, it's the dark place.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
A song about remorse, a float about murder, a poem about terror. I'm seeing a pattern. All artistic works tied to dark events. Well, since it has now gone gray, we can maybe assume this is the last overlap. Anger's remorse mentions the man I drove away. What man did Tor drive away? My father? Remember 1988? Tor and Odin had a conversation with somebody about leaving, and the man took his eye. And also, if we go back even further, 1988 was the time that Warlin Door, the only information that Tim Breaker was able to find, in 1988, Warlin Door suddenly went missing.
Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Alright, let's get him the fuck out. Oh, excuse me. I could really go with some shotgun ammo. Oh, nope. Rifle ammo, I mean. I could go with some rifle ammo. The body of a missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl, Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youth at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Yeah, I imagine some place like Bright Falls doesn't have a whole lot of kids in the first place. It seems like a really small community. Ocean View Motel and Spa.
What are you doing? Help me, please. This isn't real.
Beware the
this
drowned
place.
lady.
Am I going in circles?
It's not a loop, it's a spiral. You can actually see it, like the game hitching when it loads in the next area, or
I feel
right
like
there.
I've been here before.
Right there. Yep. That's pretty funny. Well, I suppose a health pad's not too bad either. Not what I wanted. Whoa.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Just like Alan's segment. I got batteries at the yin yang now. Shit. You still dead, bro?
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Hey, Alan. And we're back where we started.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Oh, hey. Is that the ocean view?
Cynthia. She's here. A dead end.
Well, at least it wasn't a loop this time. That's progress.
Oh, back here again. I keep ending up back here.
Okay, well, let's try this way then. Hey, there we go. Give me some mo. Well, almost. It was ammunition of a sort, I suppose. Oh, super dead end, huh?
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Hey, now we're talking. Yeah, see, I feel like I need fucking bolt cutters. What is going on here? Like, did I miss them somewhere? Ah, okay, here are the bolt cutters. Fuck, finally. Okay. Just stick those 3-foot bolt cutters in your pocket. No big deal. That must be Gale. No? Because Gale had a room in the facility, so that can't be Gale. She was not a nurse. What's going on this way? I think I have enough flares.
Writing a story.
Yes, and the story sucks. IMO.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Thank you. 308, good. Bullets, okay. 308, very good. Okay, so we're doing all right. I think I only got like 1 bullet, but you know, I'll take it. Grandpa.
Tor!
What was that? Okay. Oh.
Dark water. Saga! Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
What the fuck is going on right here?
I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
This is kind of freaking me out right now.
So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Kiddo! Where are you?
Okay,
She's coming. Shit. Where'd she go?
oh, right, okay, I think I remember how this works. She really kicked my ass right there. Okay, so I think I need to get back there to turn.
I gotta get out of the water.
See, I gotta get over there.
Shit!
Okay, and then I think I need to go back over this way to turn something on.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Did you just say too many hams?
I can't stay in the water.
Dark water pressed itself into her.
Okay. No. Where's the thing to turn on the power?
The shadows to come alive.
There we go.
I'm not leaving you here for it. Hold on!
Try this on for size, lady.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Now, when I played this before, this battle actually took me a couple of tries, so I may die here.
Just leave me here.
Holy shit. Did I get... Wow. Oh, nice. I'll take that.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
He's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
And he didn't hear a word you just said.
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
Nope, he doesn't. But he does it anyway.
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
You're welcome.
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul.
Oh, this is the song that plays? I did not have to look at that jukebox at all, did I?
To be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring a liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You are my light, the spark inside my soul. Of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. It had it you wrong, and I never said it right. You played along, the gray for black and white. Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation, fighting for air, my swan song. Be done. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring a liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove. You can't relight the fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring a liar, but you're the seer can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
That's good shit.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Fine, you grumpy bastard.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power.
Just now
My
we're
mind
figuring
plays
this
more
out.
than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry.
Whoa, really?
Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Really, like, they should really ask why they keep calling him Tom, you know? I complained about this earlier, but like, this is the perfect moment to ask, like, why do you keep calling this motherfucker Tom?
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Oh, it looks like you need to go and take a nap.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to Wake.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Oh. So, yeah, it may not have actually been Alan who told Rose to do that. Either that or Alan's just a real big jerk. Okay, so where the fuck are we right now? Well, I suppose I should go back and get that manuscript page before I start running around in the woods. Actually, now that I have bolt cutters, was there anything in the wellness center that I need to get? I don't remember there being any bolt cutter things. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Saga at the nursing home.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Okay, now we go back. Wait, wasn't there... No, it's just dead ends. Okay. We do need to go back to Watery so we can talk to Mira Setter. Actually, let's take a peek and see if Rose has come back from her special mission. Oh yeah, I owe you a table. Sorry. Everybody okay?
Your hair is looking nice today, Mandy May.
Oh, hush. This is how it looks every day.
Well, then it looks nice every day.
Bro, you need to put some pants on. I guess dropping a quick save wouldn't hurt. Actually, you know what? I haven't real saved it in a while either. Yeah, almost an entire hour. You doing any better, Odin? Well, I guess he's not grunting in his sleep, so maybe that's an improvement. Hey, Donna. Now, Ati's just gone.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with him? A little romance at our age.
I hear something going on. I guess I did miss Pat Main's room. Hey Pat, is something going on in here? Interesting. Well, I don't know where that static is coming from. And Rose and Ati are gone, so that's a little concerning. Ati, you down here? Okay, well, whatever. Oh, actually... Thank you. Oh, well. I guess going down here wasn't a complete waste of time. Alright, now we can head back out into the woods. Now, where are we going? We are going a little bit this way. Ooh, that looks pretty.
I need to look at the caseboard.
No, I need to look for lunch boxes.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
And don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Then there's the manuscript page down by that bench. Oh, there actually is a bunker out here, huh?
We had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but...
Yeah, he's losing it.
Oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Main.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake? Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor. Wait, no, that was. Anyway, that's our show for today.
Man, getting old is just... Ugh, it's sad. Rose at bingo night. What?
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its numbers, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind.
What's a clouder?
She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
So, I have one more manuscript somewhere around here. Hopefully I find this one. Last chapter, I missed one. That is a nice sight. Okay, I'm guessing the stash key is not down the trail. In fact, it's right in front of me, where the sign is pointing down. Okay. And then stash is back over here.
Apologize to the customers.
Another cold box.
About to go to be hungry. The oldest house had gone dark.
Oh, I've never heard that one before. How do they know that the oldest house has gone dark? Oh, I don't need that. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Rocket flare. That does actually sound like something I want. Because Saga does not get a flare gun. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, she doesn't get flashbangs either, does she? feel like there's something else going on with this house. Yeah. Was this the final manuscript page? Bright Falls.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest, rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear.
The subtitles totally
People had
broke.
restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Okay, and that was it? Yep, 15:15. Wait, how do I have manuscript pages from chapters after this? Okay, how much more of this area do I have? This. And then there. Okay, so let's see. My cats are getting a little antsy, and I have been streaming for a while now, so I would like to get this area cleared out and finish up. Uh-oh. Okay. This is not going well.
About to go! Shadow!
Okay, well, that could have gone better. I guess it could have gone worse. Okay, so we got 2 down.
Another locked box. There's another cold stash.
Yikes. Okay, opposing horizontal. Okay, so opposing horizontal, 2 down, and up and down. Aha! Nice. Okay, another rocket flare. Oh, flashbang. Okay, well, I was off. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Okay, wait, there's another manuscript page? Koskola's break into the FBC lab. Oh, hey, okay.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskola knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskolas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad.
Yep.
The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Oh, uh-oh. There's too much foliage around here, man. I can't see shit. Just fucking die.
Another one of those cult boxes.
I can't see what that says. Apparently it needs a key. I am gonna go ahead and take a guess it's in that building. Seriously, that dude took so many fucking hits, man. What was that about?
Another one of those rhymes.
A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home as their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Okay. Monster mother?
Ugh. No. Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't actually see the sludge. Oh. They tricked me. Oh, hello.
Hi there, little friend.
I'm really curious how many of those I still have to get. Oh, this is fine.
Can never have too many charms.
Okay, let's just... Okay, be cool. Move. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Maybe that will stop from getting the notice every time I pick one of these up. I have officially equipped it. Okay, so is there a key in here? Ranger Station stash key. Yeah, okay. It is here somewhere. Test sites in Bright Falls. Locations: Ranger Station 1, Bunker Woods 2, Boatyard 1.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
I've got to get the clicker into Wake's hands and make him fix this ASAP, but he's still in FBC custody. Oops. Oh. Tor and my father had problems. There was trouble. Freya took me away after that. Was Tor the reason my father left? It sure sounds like it. Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous and didn't want to be around it.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
Tor, not a
But
good
he is
dad,
genuinely
reckless.
sorry.
Pushing my father away was the last straw. All Andersons had powers. Mom never told me about them because she thought they were dangerous, wanted me to have a normal life. They can communicate with me here because they have something similar, because we're family? They know more about the Mind Place than I do. They know me. The Mind Place isn't some mental technique. It leads me inside people's heads. See the truth.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my Mind Place, thanks to their own powers.
Our family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Note instructing cultists to take the rider out.
Sure.
Sure.
Ugh.
Because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
So Wake writes a story, the dark place makes it change reality, and the clicker amplifies that change, making it permanent. Makes sense? The Anderson family is immune to the effects of the story because of a hereditary power.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family. There are literal overlaps between our world and the dark place. Did Wake name all these things?
The note inside makes it sound like Wake is their next target. Apparently... Okay, so still got one in Cauldron Lake area. We got the one in Watery. Whoa. Okay, this is breaking again. Is the moral of this story here to feed anyone who rings your doorbell? This was very odd. And so, still missing 2 here. Wait, what does that say? So it was Rose who left the lunchboxes. Guess it's fine that I've been looting them, seeing as I'm the hero. Another piece of fan fiction. Someone is having some vivid fantasies. I'm missing 3 here. Yeah, I know. My cats are starting to flip out. Okay. Manning your stations from Dr. Campbell to Vega and Michaels. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality. And as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I'm changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the Watery area as it is now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin out there will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lakes Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you are staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD. From Vega. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. And in any case, orders received. Yeah, the FBC seems to be chock full of fuck-ups. For how, like, Director Trench seemed to be all about control, but he did not seem to actually have, like, he did not have much idea of what was going on. And we will see that even more when we go to the Lake House DLC. You know, honestly, I did not remember this game being so long, but we still have quite a lot of stuff to do. This isn't the right key? What? Okay, what is that? Oh, I didn't pick up the key. Where is the key? It's behind me? Somewhere? Okay, I am obviously missing something. Maybe it's outside? Yeah, okay. Now, if we can open it. Can you go down? Yeah. Oh my god, fuck off. Took me forever to figure out the hint, but Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Oh. Oh, great. I don't even have any fucking ammo, man. I don't like guys that respawn. That's not cool. I already killed guys here, just let me do my thing, okay? Okay. It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us the normal fucking keys. Okay. Now, I think we're okay. Okay. No ammo. Low ammo is better than none, I suppose.
There's a rhyme over here.
To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty, shiny rocks she's gathering. But from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Well, that's kind of rude. To the beach, a child went wandering. From the water, a monster rose. I don't think it would be a house.
Huh. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit what?
Look at that. Another charm.
Seriously, I have too many flares.
And another lunchbox.
Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. Well, that's not comforting, actually. Okay, so... looks like we're actually done with this area. Wait, I did equip... not that one. Yeah, okay.
There's another lunchbox.
Rose receives a message.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Why is this under return 6 and these are under return 7? That's weird. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape. A bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No! It had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared. Not ever. This was the end. I wish anyone would come to save me. Hey, remember this area from Rose's DLC? Can't get back there, huh?
And we're back with the Pat Maine Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions.
555.
Seeing a Deer Fest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town, so I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. Yeah, you know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's going to be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer. Yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already. But it was a great topic lined up with... I'm so sorry. It's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
I think Rose needs to think about taking his radio away.
Another rhyme.
5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats.
Nah.
5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to...
Sure.
I know. Sorry, my cat.
Look at that. Another charm.
Apparently, switching those out did not get rid of the little tool tip. Okay, now we are finally back in Bright Falls. Which means I need to get to a save point. Oh, sorry. Oh, actually... Nope.
It's not opening.
So apparently I have not found all the deer. But anyways, we have successfully cleared out, we have gone through the overlap and now cleared out all of the Bright Falls Woods area. So I am going to wrap up the stream here. So thank you everyone for watching and for coming back after I had to take a small break. And I will try to be back tomorrow. I'll see you then.